Oh, hello everyone. How's it going? Oh, it's been a while. Hello, Kaz. Welcome in. We're back. We're back playing Final Fantasy 14. We're doing it. We're back in the world. Alright. Obviously, I'm here with Claria. Hello, Claria.
Hello.
Has already causing chaos in the chat, as per usual.
Of course.
Misa, like, what?
Misa liking Wuklamat?
Okay. Oh, is that the new character?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hi,
the
Basil.
female Rosnak that they show in the trailer.
I can't wait to meet her. Welcome in, Basil. I'm assuming you've all seen the MSQ. Me and Eclaria obviously haven't. Let me grab you into a party. Let's switch to Dancer. Well, and we can Peloton. This way? Alright, why am I running? We can teleport.
Yeah, we can literally teleport.
Look, it's been a while. Can you tell?
Uh-huh. I'ma just shoot you over. Oh my god, someone is cosplaying as Lucian.
Look at this outfit! This guy is ready for a vacation. You can tell.
It's so good.
I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
It's definitely
Luffy. I love this. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, I forget who's Vashan. Which one of us did Vashan? Was it you or me?
You.
Was it me? Okay, grand. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Vashan, hello. Vashan has a message from Charlian. Oh, uh-oh. What's wrong now? What's wrong now is what my brain goes. What happened now? Uh-oh.
What you do?
Go on. What were you gonna say?
No. It's like, what the fuck did you guys do now this time that we don't have? Like, okay, hell.
You wanted it through, so we had to stop? I mean, I'm sorry. Amber, Eclaria, one of my the clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldesion request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to Baldesion Annex at once. Oh god, how do you say the Lalafell's name?
Ojika?
Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Azja the city. For notable landmarks to people's lives, there is still much more for her to see. She's so cute. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Alright. To Charlian.
Yes.
Oh, you're teleporting us already. Okay.
I'm using return.
Oh, you're using return? Oh,
Sharlian is my whole point.
yeah, same. I can just do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have to remember that we have Tataru stuff as well to do.
Mm-hmm.
Tataru would like us to do stuff for her again.
Does this work? Oh, no, it doesn't work.
You just zipped.
I wanted to teleport behind the desk because it was an option, but it stopped me.
It was so funny that you just zipped.
Oh.
On my screen, you just went wing.
I didn't realize that.
Okay. Ochka! Do you want to be Ochka?
Sure. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Amber and Claria. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Krile and Graha.
Yes. Fetch the cat boy. There he is. I love Krile with her hood down. It's so nice.
Mm.
She's wearing the earring! It is totally the thing. It is totally the Jobstone thing, right? That's what it is, right? It has to be. Anyway. Oh god, I forget who's who. Are you Krile and I'm Graha? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. To say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we're actually the ones who require a presence, not but we aren't actually the one who require a presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition.
Something must have necessitated a change in his plans.
All he will tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes the two of them to meet. He also mentioned that he will be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there?
Alright, to the studio. Whoop! Easy teleport. You just zoom in. Talk to Graha first. Erenville's early return likely has something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Oh, I don't know. Certain cat girl, perhaps. Well, kitty girl. Big kitty girl, right? Big cat. Right, Crow?
Now then, where is Erenville? In the studio, bro. You literally just said he had business to attend there.
Voice acting?
Erenville!
Well, I don't know. Is there voice acting? I turned off the sound.
Yeah, there is voice acting.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Oh, look at him!
He is so cute. I'm turning up the volume because I remember it's been a while, so I'm turning up the volume for chat. I might not have had it at best. So let me know if it's too loud, chat.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
No, she's just
Did she
hiding in.
wander off?
She hiding in the trees. There she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
I love her.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Hi.
Oh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh my god. Is that how you say it? She says it's a face. I love her. Already.
Mm-hmm.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Sure.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own.
Aww.
And that's what matters.
Cute.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
His ears.
Hardly.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
little about your land and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
I
If you
love
have
her
any questions,
eyes.
I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Amanda.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Oh boy. We have options. You have
Ah, yeah.
my
Choices.
complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before. I mean, we have heard about it. It's true.
Uh-huh.
But the first option, I think.
Okay.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oh my god, they're childhood friends, you can tell. She's this is great.
He is so dumb.
Well, you can tell they're childhood friends, right? I could have.
Yeah.
I could tell that from like the chemistry they were giving off. But like this just solidified it. They've known each other since they were kids. This is very cute. So done.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Arabelle is like, oh man, not again. She's had it again. I love her. She's amazing. Oh, she's so good. She now here. Can we talk to her immediately? Yay! There she is. Look at her. Look at. Oh my god, just look how tall she is compared to us.
Yeah, actually grow good in height.
Mm-hmm. Hi. So, where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. Okay. Aaronville, how you feeling, bud? You want to do his voice?
Sure. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take a measure for yourself.
What do you have to say, Kyle?
A journey to Tural.
Literally,
Yes.
that's it.
Yeah, yes, that is 7.0.
Okay. Oh, look at that picture. The game is afoot. Graha appears equally parts bewildered and excited. Alright. A chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled city, Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is to say... which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to... Oh god. Recertify that by getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however.
When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Hound. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition?
The isle isn't far, and we would be helping. We would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Toral. Whatever this creature is, it has better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. Ariel is still deep in thought.
And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependent companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I'll join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the arbor. This, being guild ship business, should be simple enough to secure a vessel.
Alright. There's a harbor. Oh yeah, I still have a quest out here that I have to do.
No.
I know. Is it an instance? It is indeed an instance. Yeah. Alright, let me disband. Alright, do you want to talk to people first? There's Scarlet, Arundel, and obviously Cat Girl. Or do you want to just go straight in?
We can go straight in.
Alright. So, we have to take a ship. Ugh, I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good it's for a good cause, a hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view all these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests and log out of the game, your progress will be lost. Alright, proceed. Lots of reading.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Kona, another character that will be introduced in 7.0,
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured
Brother.
facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. He made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium. Your brother must be quite a scholar.
Have we met her brother? Sarah, we're gonna have to look for. I'm gonna have to look for this guy later.
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in.
Oh,
He's adopted like me, you see.
her brother's a Mikote.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Nod. Nodders.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Duty commenced.
The researchers should be just ahead.
Ooh.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
This is cool that they've put
Don't know what's got
voice
them riled
acting
up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
in the instance. That's very good.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
The budget has increased.
Wow, I really wish our companions would be on the side like party members, so they could keep track of their health. Because it's hard to see their health bars when there's a pack of mobs.
Look!
Yeah.
Someone's in trouble!
That'll be fun. That'll be nice.
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
You alright? Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, we have a little question mark thing. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I'll take it you were the ones who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are! Amber, Clary, the adventurers who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleague can tell you more. I'm turning down the music a little bit. If you'll just give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Alright.
You really are famous.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Thanks, Graha. Graha's been like, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Quite an
of course.
interesting
How can she
contraption
not
you've got
look?
here.
She can fly.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Do you want to be the concerned researcher?
Sure.
Let me know when you're in front of him, because I might be ahead of you slightly.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Well, Boba. Okay, the adventurer came to answer my petition, I assume. Oh my god, move. Okay. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
Alright. Let's get started.
I'll handle this.
Ooh, she's doing something. Oh, that's cool. She's just fucking knocked them all out. She's
Come
strong.
on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find the ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
Claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Let me know if I'm going too fast for you, Clara.
Oh no, we're at the
Starting
same
to feel
area.
like a proper hunt.
Oh my god. Such mercs. There has to be a clue around here somewhere. How large is she supposed to be? Are we just looking for this thing? Oh, I see. There's a boundary. Okay. Oh! I passed it. There's some feathers on the tattered plumage. You find feathers. They are scattered about the ground. They are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Alright.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Well, how do you like your prey, Claria? Roasted or raw?
Steamed.
Steamed?
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, look at Graha! If you stop and you wait, Graha like sits. That's so cute.
Oh.
What do you want me to get? Oh. Animal leavings. Poop. Ugh, that smell. The cooling stench of fresh leaves assaulting your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is still close
Still
by.
fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh. Speaking of beasties. Being attacked.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Alright. We're heading back to report. Are you heading back as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh. I triggered a cutscene as soon as I went through the gates.
Yeah.
She's off running.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh, that's the thing.
What is that thing?
Oh my god, it's a parrot. The big ugly parrot.
It speaks?
Her eyes. The effect.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Is Corel gonna join us?
Oh, would be nice.
This is cool. And then all last cutscene.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Straight into a fight? Question mark? Oh, okay. Well, we're not straight in, but, you know, might as well make start.
Talk how you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Yes, come to me. Thank you. Ow. Sticky. I can't get out. Okay.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Ah, you flipped me. Ooh, Graha.
Spread out, everyone!
Whee! Ah!
Pay for that.
Oh no! Pressing buttons. I'm free. Oh. Come on!
Thank you.
Jesus. Come on, bird, is that the best you got? What? Bro regained all its health, Clara. You cheating?
Oh,
That was
The
hardly a
audacity.
tickle.
Oh, there's a wing thing. Take out the wing. Come on.
Try this. Nothing to it.
Alright. It didn't heal. We're good.
Have you now, you loudmouth bastard?
Throw everything you have at it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yay! Did it! I killed a bird.
hey.
I'm surprised that Kryle didn't join us for that. I thought she would have.
She's late to the party. How dare she?
Hmm.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Uh-oh. Round
What a curious
2.
bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Here she is.
Outfit change.
Cryo.
Oh my god.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Showing up late to the party, but you got the last thing in, so I mean, that counts, right?
Yeah.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Hey, becoming
And
a
after
painter.
much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Oh my god! That's cute.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Realm was an Archon?
As I
Okay.
recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
But turn it into a pizza grill would be great. Are you out?
Yeah. We might not be in the same instance. I'm in the same instance as Toffee, though.
You're in the same instance as Toffee?
Yeah, I see it right here.
Yeah, you definitely are right. Teleported into a different instance. Which instance did you teleport into? I'll jump into it.
1.
1? Okay. Give me a moment.
The house cat is here.
I'm coming!
I'm heading over to this. Another one.
Oh, Kryle was updated in the Unending Codex, by the way.
Oh?
Oh, shoot. I'm a... Ugh. I see you. I see a Toffee. Where are you?
I'm over where the next quest, like the continuation.
Oh.
said.
You talked to Arendelle?
No, I've already spoke to Arendelle. I'm right where Dixon is at, but I can read his line. It's
Wait.
in my...
Yeah.
Okay. With the wildfire, with the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to have in Sharlayan, the Last Sand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. The poor dude, man, is always thrown like the weirdest shit. I was like, hi, could you make this nice? Thank you.
Hi, can you cook this for me?
And make it
Thank you.
delicious.
Yeah. Where's my thing? Whoop. Why can't I jump further? I'm here. Sorry.
You know you should limit the area of the cursor so that you know exactly where you can go.
Probably.
Like the limit. You should do.
Ooh, that's a lovely glam. Is that your ninja glam?
No, this is my Dark Knight glam. This is only on tanks.
That's amazing. I love it.
It's from the Wolf Den.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Shall we talk to Dickon and see what he makes of the mysterious meat we brought him?
Mm-hmm.
You want to do his voice, or will I?
Sure. I can do it. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get for you two? Meat. Thank you.
Meat, please.
Mm-hmm. A whole bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. How?
I'm just the recipe.
It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Oh, okay.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Oh my god.
I'd heard that Sharlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
You've heard of the fish bread, then? That's horrible.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Erenvel doesn't like spicy stuff?
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Oh my god, her face!
Rugrats.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after
Oh,
a traveller
no!
ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh no! The spicy curry! It's the spicy, really spicy curry! Oh no! Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's amazing.
Hero living behind her legacy through spicy curry.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
My character is like, I know what that is. Oh.
It's nothing.
She's
Oh, she's crying.
She's trying not to so hard. Oh my god.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
Aww.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance.
He is so done. He's so tired of her.
Oh my god! I love their chemistry so much!
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago.
80
when the reigning
years.
Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne.
4.
But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Uh-huh.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
A man, you say?
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit.
Oh
Would
boy.
lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh, it's gonna be the Hojo guy. Totally. With the Genova in his, like, in back pocket.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Wonder who's fighting for him then.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Ah.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you actually get to options? Or are we just gonna nod?
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Wow. Teleportation again. Where did it? Where? Oh. I see a basil.
Mhm.
He's got a little backpack on him, McClaria. He's so cute. Alright. Let's speak to Graha. Judging by Waklamat's reaction, it appears Torali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Alright, Aaronville.
Okay, sorry. Did you say anything because this got disconnected just now?
I did. I said Basil. He's in front of us, so the little backpack on him. He's cute.
Oh, you got it too. Oh, it's so cute.
It's so cute.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? If Lalafell, when Lalafell Yoshipi, when Lalafell gets to sit on like Rogadin and Alison, they need to have this backpack, and then we put them above, like, and then someone mod it to put Lalafell above Erenville, so it's like 2 little backpacks, like traveling.
Okay, that sounds amazing.
Yes. He's gonna be so down with everybody. Okay. I don't look. I can't even speak her name anymore.
I know.
My
So
little Wuklamad has. Yeah, I need to get used to it.
we have till 7.0. It's fine.
True. Whether Wuklamad has the marking of a ruler, I couldn't say. Damn. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. I mean, 7.0 is kind of already like decided, so we really cannot say no. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so earlier, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then.
Ooh, what do I get? Sandwich, stew, or just
I need
money?
a caviar at least. Okay.
I'll get this. Oh, hey, Aquila.
Morning, Aquila. Yeah, it's kind of spoilery.
Yeah, we're in spoiler territory, so no worries. Dark mode is fine. I think the backpack on Basil is so cute. I can't stop looking at it. It's so cute.
Yeah, I think it's gonna look the cutest on Lalafell because it looks like so adorable.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
I love your outfit too, Basil. It's amazing. Okay.
I also need the mount, the new mount that they added into the game.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get there.
Me.
Alright, Graha. The Coming Dawn. Is this the last quest?
I think so, because it's
Yeah,
really-
there are 3 quests, so yeah, this has to be it, right? Graha is mulling over what you've learned of Lamant and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a full grasp of Waklok's situation. Still, we've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Thrall? Nosham is help. Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. The second option.
For the sake of Braha, I say 1, but honestly 2 is the mood.
We're saying 1.
Yes. The possibility of it being a dating sim, 1 is the option.
Yes. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives together. No? Oh, okay. He went off on his own. We didn't get to journey with him.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's go. Might as well take the Aetheryte, it might be faster. Do you want to go into a party again?
Sure.
Zippin'.
This is how you enter a library. Excitement, obviously.
Alright, do you want to... Yeah, we'll take turns. There are 4 books, so 2 for each of us. So do you want to start with the blue-covered book?
Sure.
Alright.
Principles of Blue Magic and Spell Acquisition. Oh, Blue Mage! The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the historic practice of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred ground. It is so named for the ceruleum deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under the shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I choose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people of whom this noble magic was born.
Alright. Next book. Did I pass it? No. No. Alright. Letterbound book. Let us begin by comparing geographical characteristics of the great tree of the 3 great continents and Tural. The former sketches from the west to the east, from the east to the west, and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter expands to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and the difference immediately presents itself from the form of climate variance. Shifts in the climate tend to be greater when moving gentler, moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact,
Longitudinal
migration is far more common in history, whether it is by men, animals, or plants. A case point is the Algons, who rose to power in Arnard before advancing east into Ilsebard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Thrall waged war with one another for generations, segmented by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands, withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in the open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of Mumulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one can't help but be in awe of the feat. Truly, it is a testament to the the Architect's greatness. Oh my god. English is hard, Eclair. Oh look, Toffee's here. Alright.
Faded Tomes. The flora and fauna of Thrall. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Thrall is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduced a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Thrall's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Ain't got no clue what that word is. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungle of Thrall. The Mamuja have succeeded in taming them and utilized their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that I don't know how to say their name, is also employed as a siege beast. Enemies' fortification cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Galigamanda, Thralli folklore holds that look, I was listening to the audio in every single language except English, okay?
Yeah. Fine.
Thralli's
I'm bad too.
Yeah. That this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Oh, thanks.
Unblemished book. Bye, Toffee.
Bye.
Eorzean cuisine, a history. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of the modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Thrall. Pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even ubiquitous potatoes.
Lalafels.
These crops and more regularly grace Eorzean's dining tables trace their origins to the New World. At the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary imagining begins in year, 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when Limsan sailors named Karim Lim successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at therefore unknown continent. Whatever his name is, spent many moons exploring the inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the swirling nation of Mulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the passion to roam freely. Khajem would return to Thrall several times, but during his first expeditions he charted the land and gathered myriad roots, vegetables, and seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most notable of these was potatoes, lalas, whose ease of cultivating and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. That is true. Lalafels are like all over the place now.
Actually.
Produce was far from the only bounty of Kuram's expeditions to Thrall. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and grapeling legends such as the Golden City reached the shores by way of ship. To those outside of Kuram's circle, Thrall largely remained shrouded in mystery. Yet its influence on our cuisine can't be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Thrall, you are somewhat better informed of your potential destination. G'raha will be eager to know what you discovered. Should you wish to read these books? Okay. It's just telling us where we can read these books again. G'raha! These be voice acted. No? Okay. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly what? Help?
Wholly dedicated.
Wholly dedicated to the subject of Thrall. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Yes, we get to sit with our Catboy and chat.
Why so far apart?
I know, right? Sit closer, G'raha. I don't bite. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I can't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was presently surprised to find references to Thrall within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest?
How can our way of like not like potato before? Girl.
I've newfound appreciation for lalas. I'm kind of tempted with that one, I'm not gonna lie. What about you?
Yeah.
We go with 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Foodie Graha.
As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving potatoes. As they keep well and are a boon to sailors, and it's the same property that allow them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees potatoes repeatedly frozen and dried. The resulting product was apparently used in a stew by people in the mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisine of the vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect that topic would interest you. We learned about all of these things, but which one would you like to talk about?
We don't really learn much about the last one. I would just say that it's literally, they just say that it's a myth. We don't know if it's real. I mean, it's a folklore. We don't know if it's real or not, which is what we already know.
Okay. What about the first two? The second one you can't pronounce.
Alpaca.
Yeah, the second one you can't pronounce, so we just go
I
with the
keep
first
looking at it and keep thinking weavers. And I'm just like, wait, that's a crafter, bro.
That's a crafter? Sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Weavers?
So, it says it's a plant.
He's weaving a plant.
He's weaving a plant, exactly.
Yes.
That's what
I'll
weavers...
say alpacas.
Okay. First one.
Yes, it's very important.
Yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes who can hold certain rare specimens sacred. Right. Well, a new person joined, so this is you.
Oh, me, okay. I thought I heard familiar voices.
It's
Fancy
both
running
of them.
into... Yes, I mean,
The kids are here.
fancy running into the two of you here.
Well. Have some research of your own to do. Aye. We hoped to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razahan, there will next look to foster relations with other nations. That includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how neighbors of differing races and indigos might engage with one another. But what of you two? What of the two of you? Sorry, three of you. What endeavors bring you here this day? I'm going to Tyrol. Wanna join me, kids? Vacay time? A nation comprised of the desperate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'll do well to read up on Tyroli ourselves.
The contest. Is Amber and Eclair the only one allowed to help Uklamat?
There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, while Clement gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our... Oh, sorry.
I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me off, we have planning to do.
Izzy, wait! And she gone. It seems our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. God, we need the graphics update. I can tell, like, the graphics are, like, glitching a little bit. Did you see glitching in yours? Like, texture pops in your cutscene?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been like this for, like, ever since I started the game. It's like once in a while, the shadows will be dancing. I'm just like, wait.
It's okay, it's normal. Oh, look! I found a toffee again. Voice acting?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
I'll never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved in politics. The third one is a great answer, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's not too late.
I'd rather not get involved in politics. Alright. Which option are we tempted by? I think one, obviously.
Yeah.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
True.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel,
Yeah.
and think.
Hear, feel, think.
It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Bankridge.
Bro?
Bro! Please, Sankard, do not be working for the douche. Please do not be working for the douche. That's all we want. Be working for one of the other contestants. Not the bad dude, please. I swear. Why also why is he spying on us from the tree, Eclaria?
My guy was bored.
Bored?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back, Ember Claria. If you're looking for Uklama, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh, okay.
Alright. Let's go into the main hall. Separate instances for us.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! I love that we can come in here. I wish we could come in here more often. Can we not? We can never really come in here. Like, there's pictures on the wall over here. Look at that.
I mean, you can just come in here whenever you want, but there's really no purpose.
I mean, yeah, but I love. Actually, like, there's a picture of Tural here, in here already, on the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna click on the destination.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it was an admiring art that I've probably seen before and reacted to before, but it's been so long since I've been in this room.
I never actually took notice.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. Are we going first option or second option?
I mean, they're both literally the same, just worded differently.
Yeah, but the first one's funny.
Yeah.
What you feeling?
We'll go with the first one then.
First one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together, we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
First impression.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness.
Wow.
Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But you're coming too, Graha!
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
But you are coming, Raha.
Looks like it's settled. I'm
We
counting on you all.
we
to
saw
help me
you-
win the throne.
We saw you in the trailer in Tural. We know you're going.
He's just there to eat tacos. I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Map.
There.
Hi, Fran.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
But all the time, coming swiftly invaded time. It looked much better when updated. And we did it! I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit while credits roll. We did it! Oh, hi, Fran! Oh, that's some nice Alfie art. Look at that, Clara.
Our son. He looks so good.
He looks amazing. I love this. Seeing the art at the end of it, at the end here. Love it. Oh, look at Crow! All the way is a loss and oh my god! Look at Graha. He's so cute.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking screenshots.
Oh my god, you stole with magic and doing magic. Estinian. On from blood, on the fire brothers. Time for skin, no fulfill. Oh, Thancred looks great. I'm surprised we didn't really talk to any of the other lads.
What do you mean? They were spying on us, didn't you see?
It was just Tancred. We didn't see Oriange.
No, we don't know who he recruited.
I guess he's gonna be recruiting Estinian. Netaru!
And he's also his husband Oriange.
Of course. And probably Stola.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Vana. Our wings of hope we dive up tonight. Blah. No! Don't come back, please. Don't come back, please. Nope. No more. I never want to see him again. And then we get snippets of all the patch stuff. And we take echoes in our way. ocean high, we lose our way, the moon of the day. Three quests took us 2 hours? Really? Really?
I mean, we were reading it.
Just because Michelle reading is like takes so long to do for us.
I mean, it's not exactly 2 hours anyway. There were like buffers in between.
Yeah. We can speed up. Num 2.
I mean, you can just click on the button on the screen.
Oh, can I? Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Alright. Does that make the pictures go faster as well?
Yeah.
I'm not watching all of these. I was gonna watch all the pictures though, but this might be long. We got other stuff that we gotta do. I think it's safe to skip it, right?
Maybe?
It's certainly it's certainly safe to just skip the credits, right? As long as you still skip the credits, because you're just skipping the credits and you're going into the next cutscene. Because there's a cutscene after this. I'm skipping. Well, okay. Okay, we have we come out and we're at Ojika. Ojika has her last cutscene. All right, Ojika.
Unless you wonder about your passage to Torel, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your upcoming adventure. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Yeah, 6 months later, don't worry. Your time.
Right? You have 6 months. Be prepared. Meanwhile, in Limsa,
I don't give a shit what happens in Limsa. You can blow up for all I care. Oh, never mind. If it's Estinian, then never mind. Shut up.
When does the next ship set
Hey, you're
sail?
French Estinian. Hello?
May I ask your destination?
Thrall?
North and east.
He's lost. He don't know where to go.
Seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Why'd you gonna make a rugged thick vein? Poor guy just wants to do his job, sir.
Meanwhile, in Old Charlian,
Hello, sir.
What's he looking at?
Oh, Jesus Christ, why are you holding it like this? Oh, the husbands are meeting
I
up.
see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed.
I really want to read this
Will be a
letter.
grueling task, having to
I
contend
don't
with
understand
them.
jack shit.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
I want to know who their person they're fighting for will be. I thought they were holding hands.
Come,
I was
my
about to
friend.
flip.
We make for Tehran.
Oh, I thought Tancred would put his hand behind Urionji's waist. It looks like it for a second there.
It looked like they were holding hands for like a split second. I was about to lose my shit.
I bet you Twitter will lose their shit, especially those who ship Tancred and Urionji. They will never shut up for like months.
No. But they were never gonna shut up for months anyway.
Okay, yeah, you don't never mind fair yet. They never shut up.
Tell me, have you
Okay, yeah,
been
I
to
must
the
get the
ruins
fuck
beneath
out.
the waters of the Bounty?
I am it.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
That it? Weigh anchor now. The tide is high, and the dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Row forth and to break horizons bound. Oh my god, to tread the guided path beyond.
And itself has been added to the unending. Hello?
Hello. It was nice to hear his voice again. Oh, hi!
Oh.
We got Lala's dancing. Is that the new dance?
Yeah, that's the new emote.
I love it! You guys are killing Eclaria. What are you doing? Stop.
So cute.
Stop killing Eclaria. Bad Lalas.
Look at that.
Alright. We'll have to run away from the cute Lalas. Well, seeing as you're interested in the tribe thing, do you want to do the tribe thing next? And get the emote?
Sure.
You've got all your tribes done, right?
Yeah.
So I think we have to go to the moon? I'm going as Culinarian. And I'll teleport us because I have free travel to the Boros.
Okay.
Ban.
Wrong place.
Is it wrong place?
Wait, I'm gonna guess it's...
Is it not here?
probably-
I thought it was here.
I would think so, but Basil says it's in Ultimato. Anywhere is it? I swear to God, if it's a combat job. No, wait.
Is that it? Yeah, the 90, the dinner and a show. Why isn't it showing up for me? What is it? Gatherer? No. Battle?
Oh, wait,
It's battle job. Okay, fine. Up on. We have to be in a battle job? Weird. It's a crafting and gathering thing, so I just assumed that would be in our...
I mean, it is allied, so...
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Cool. I just assumed that we'd have to be our crafters or gatherers for this quest. But I guess not. What? Boop. Jammin' Way. Dinner and a show. Do you want to be Jamming Way?
Sure. Here for status report, Amber and Clara. I quite understand. I get terribly anxious when I have to step away from my cafe. But just the other day I returned to find that Grabolov had snuck behind the counter to bathe in the soup. That's cute. Such incidents aside, the last drags couldn't be more successful. We are bustling with business and Alician is thriving. Yet, as the manager of this operation, I would be remiss not to ponder new ways to juice a little more happiness out of this carrot. I swear to God.
Carrot puns! This unit hesitates to indicate that the current levels of juice and happiness are within optimal parameters. Any attempt to push either beyond capacity may prove disappropriate to the present equilibrium.
Of course it will be disruptive. You glorified can't open them. A threat to status quo it may be, but innovation is the lifeblood of business. And think of our patrons' delight. Should we treat them to, say, thrilling entertainment over a cup of carrot coffee? No.
No, what the fuck is carrot coffee? What?
I don't want to know. Whatever we do needs to be truly spectacular, though. So good that even the Nibiran won't simply stare mercilessly. If only I had any idea whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. We have options. The sun again. The dreaming ways are full of ideas. Can't vouch for quality though. Perhaps you should pay a visit to Hopper's Hold. It's quite a sight. Second one?
Yes. Really now. I heard that they were cooking something in the hold, but I had no idea the project was such a success. I must see it for myself. Interested in a trip to Bestway Borough, Amber and Clara, I'd appreciate your opinion on any possibilities that turned up. I trust your mind the cafe at 7,000. Contact me via the Ragnarok system. Should there be any more soup scandals?
Okay, now it's Bestway Burrows. I have a free teleport, so don't waste your money.
Yeah. I'm not wasting money. I got tickets.
Whee! I'll need to turn off my mount music when we enter the new expansion. Me jamming. This place is awesome now, by the way.
Yeah. So this is the new Hopper's Horde. I must say, it's a significant improvement over the old crates and buckets. As for this station that everyone's hoping to join, that one over there is a true work of art. I particularly appreciate their taste in the subject matter. However, one can hardly expect half a dozen civilizations to share the same aesthetic sensibility. I shudder to imagine the pontification and gunfire that would ensue if we asked our patrons to paint a mural. Those machines remind me of N7000, right down to the years. They will fit in quite well with our current staff. Then again, there will hardly be an innovative addition, would it? We already have more condescending numerical projections than we could possibly need. I suppose music is another matter of taste though. Those loppers certainly seem to be having fun. Do you think a beautiful dragon would enjoy being blasted with laser lights while it sings its ancient melodies? No? Pity. No, perhaps our patrons would enjoy a selection of knickknacks sold along our regular menu items. Though mining those Omicron's coins certainly requires a truly exorbitant amount of processing power. And what if increased circulation led to a drop in Omni token value? Mother forfend. This station looks familiar. I wonder if Cooking Way has any new recipe to share. But there is quite a bit of carrot on the menu already. N7000 would doubtless wail and whinge about the lack of variety. Yes. Oh, I do love a good transmitter. I wonder what sort of message they're sending.
I think Discord is cutting up a little bit.
Oh no.
Discord, fix yourself, bro.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It did suddenly disconnect for like a good while just now.
Did it? Oh.
I dropped off call for some reason.
Weird. Maybe it's... Let's ignore it. Discord being weird. No, we have options. We have options. They're speaking to the people of the terrace to let them know they're not alone. You're listening to the Hope FM. Stay tuned. More talking in ways all day and all night. Moontime. I love the second option. What do you love?
I mean, we can go with the second one.
The second one is great. Second one then? Alright.
Follow me intrigue. Ensuring widespread access to receivers seems like hard work, but worthwhile the effort indeed. We could adjust the tuning of the Ragnarok's communication facilities to receive this transmission in the last dregs. But it still may not provide the level of crowd-pleasing excitement we're aiming for. For each and every one of these stations is wonderful in its own right, I fear none are quite suitable for our goals. Perhaps Dreaming Way can dream up something special for us.
I tell ya, rabbits are never happy, okay? That's what I learned. Oh ho! Amber and Eclaria! It's jamming and is that Jamming Way? It's been so long. I had started to think they were avoiding me. You opened a cafe out in Ultima Thule? That's one mother of a dream.
And business is booming.
Well, I'm honored to be consulted about your upcoming event. Now we only need to work out what it is. Have you spoken to Talking Way yet? they receive letters from listeners across the star. Surely one or two have mentioned exciting happenings on Atheris. Wait here. I present Talking Way. Oh boy. I'll do the Dark Bunny. Okay. Unless you want to.
I mean, I'm fine with anything. Do you want to voice?
I'll voice him. It's a pleasure to see you again. I would be happy to assist in your endeavors however I can.
Forgive me, but have we met before?
Yes. You remember me as Consulting Way, but I have recently taken a name, Talking Way, in honor of my new dream.
How wonderful. I look forward to working with you, Talking Way.
Dreaming Way mentioned that you are in search of rousing entertainment for your patrons, and one prospect hops to mind. If your listeners' mull is any indication, Taverner's hippo cart races have been drawing quite the crowd of late. Folk come from far and wide to see those hippo hurdles to the set.
Huddling hippos? Why, that sounds exciting. I don't know about that. We could set up a race course in the Necropolis to give Lastrak's patron a prime view of the action. A staring contest of speed and skill the likes of which Ultima Thule has never seen before. Surely that will pique even the Nibiran's interest. Any idea how we might approach those hippo races, Amber Nicolaria? Yes, I tossed them myself. Kalida is a friend of yours? You really do know everyone. I hope we can count on you for an introduction.
The hippo hustle in Ultima Thule sounds like the sort of entertainment that should be available to all. Could our station provide the live broadcast of the event?
And of course, with the Ragnarok as her relay, there's no signal we cannot boost.
I should like nothing more than to share the joy of such an experience with our listeners across Atheris, and I certainly would be curious to attend myself. Then it's settled. We'll make start on preparations. I trust you can convince the hippos to traverse the Sea of Stars.
To Thefnir, you said we're looking for a woman called Trina, correct? Oh, I can hardly wait. In fact, I can't. See you there. Bye. I knew. Oh, the rabbit sing, bye-bye.
The little hop, and they're synced up too. Thefnir. Hi. I kind of wish the hippo cart was two-seater. We could ride the hippo cart together. I should really be using my new two-seater. I have a new two-seater that I could be using. Alright. You got elephants.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This little one with you, they're patting their ears for a while now and staring. Got a lot of staring going on.
Oh.
Radio? Yeah, I've heard it. One of my crew lugged a radio contraption all the way here from Old Charlian. That could be who sent you the letter about the the Harnish hippo hassle. Come to think of it.
Your races are the talk of the star. We'd love to bring that sort of excitement out to Ultima Thule, though it's a wee bit of a trek from here.
Ultima who? Now that I've never heard of it. They live across the sea somewhere, I take it. As buoyant as our hippos are, they can't stand out into the wild world on their own. You'll need Kalia and me to race safely, and I have too much work to be at home to abandon my post. I can't thank you enough for taking an interest in our operation, though.
Oh. It's truly a shame. I need to make the hippo riders disappoint their own customers in the name of entertaining ours. What to do? Split them in half easy. Dreaming away and talking, we were excited for this plan too. We mustn't give up just yet. I'm calling a strategy meeting. To be held. Well, that post over there looks like a good place as any.
I like that he's gonna pick a random post to have a strategy meeting.
I understand Gina's passion for her work. I feel the same about my own. Glad someone else might race on her behalf.
Oh, question mark.
Holmes?
I have no idea. But, you wanna take whoever this is?
Sure. No, Trina Race. Steady. Holmes?
Oh, this guy.
Oh, hi. I heard your conversation. Okay lah. I want to race Trina, and I know Trina wants to race. Okay lah. You're the one Trina mentioned, aren't you? Never. Trina's work ends. When she finishes with Hippo, she teaches us the common tongue so we fit in. She teaches us Harnish manners and fairness in trade. I find your language difficult, but my speaking improves. Trina says so, but Trina has no time to ride hippos now. She cares about hippos and the hippo riders, her kin. Always, she helps us. But she forget we can help her. Always, we want to help her. I see. Trina is a great leader and she takes every responsibility upon herself. No wonder she has no time left over to raise hippos. Always Trina listens to you. You must talk sense to her.
Me?
Yes, I quite agree. Me. It's always me. Yes, I quite agree. If in her heart of hearts Trina wants to race, that's all the more reason for us to host a hippo hustle. Do you think you can convince her to come over? Yes, upon my boobies, I will do so.
Alright.
Okay, listen here, you. You come with us. I don't give no shit, bro.
You hold it right there. I know that look, but you'll find I ain't so easily persuaded. The following duty cannot be skipped if you wish to cancel any proceeding. Okay.
Just
talk sense. All right, let's talk some sense into this elephant. We got this, Eclaria. You know how important our delivery business is. You helped us get it, get our start. So why try and talk me out of it?
Reasons.
First option. Yes.
Literally the same as
reasons. This is your response to me every day. Because
that's why.
Reasons. Okay, you can make deliveries later. Opportunity is a knockin' now. I know you live for excitement. Don't you want to explore the unknown? I love reasons too much.
I don't think you're gonna pass with reasons.
I know, but I love it too much. Okay,
I mean, you can try. I'm gonna.
Which one are you going for?
I'm thinking maybe it's 3.
I'm thinking it might be 3 as well.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm gonna give that a try.
Ready?
Yeah. Mhm.
Of course I would. There's only so many times you can race the same course without it starting to feel like a chore. But too many folks are relying on our services for me to go gallivanting. They'll survive a few days without Sharma delivery. Arkel's worried about you, you know. Doesn't your hippo deserve a change of scenery?
Yes, guilt trip with the animals. Why not?
Yes. Saren is a happy hippo. So long as she's running, I don't think she must notice the scenery. I'd have less steering to do if she did. Ah, damn it.
Oh. I guess the second one.
I told him there is nothing to worry about. I miss racing, to be sure, but the hippo riders come first. Business couldn't be better, and I'd like to keep it that way. Alright. Into the next one. Have I ever led you astray before? This is true. Have I? Surely you won't fall apart for just one day. I recall a heartwarming lesson learned during the inaugural Harnish Hippo Hustle. Which one are we thinking? I like one.
We can give that a try.
No. Which makes it more perplexing that you're insisting let's all of our hard work go to waste. Oh my god, it wasn't that. I recall the lessons. That was a race of the ages, to be sure, and it was all thanks to our team here. Like I always say, you can only do so much by yourself. I do say that, don't I? Yeah, here I am, acting like Arkel is back when he first got here. Guess you're right. Guess I was right that him and I ain't so different in more ways than what I knew. Alright, fine. The hippo riders pull together to keep things moving in Tavner, and you'll have your race. We did it! I think we could have gotten reasons for funny and for funny response, though.
I knew you would come through for us. While you had her convincing herself by the end.
All part of our plan, right, Claria?
Yeah, emotional manipulation. And 7,000, is that you?
Affirmative. Several Slur life forms have come bearing word of a hippo hustle to taking place in the necropolis, as serving units have automatically initialized advertising protocols. This unit requests swift confirmation that these reports are accurate.
They are accurate, and tell those units that I like their initiative. As for my fellow Loprid life forms, I recommend a tall glass of carrot juice for each. They are sure to place additional orders.
Acknowledged.
Interference. Testing, please respond.
Prioritizing request for management assistance on the customer service front. Ending transmission.
Don't you determine this transmission on me? Rude bitch. What was all that about, I wonder?
A dream worth chasing. Jamming Way is motivated. Okay.
Initiating a new call doesn't work either. I doubt that it's anything serious, but perhaps you should check on N7000 just in case. You typically carry at least one object suitable for a light bludgeoning, do you not? Ma'am. I'll work out the final details with Trina and see the hippo rider safely to Ultima Thule. I trust that the cafe will be intact when we arrive. Ma'am.
Maybe. What, are you leaving it for us?
It's for bludgeoning. Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, to Ultima Thule! Nope. I love that we teleported at the exact same time.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna ride my dragon? Okay.
Fine.
Ah!
This way. Easy teleport.
Where did you go? Ah! I thought you...
I'm there.
I'm flying. I can't. I'm stuck.
Ma'am. I'm already there. You can just
I'm coming. Got out my big dragon so that we could ride it up here, but Alright. Your return is most welcome. However, one What?
Managerial.
Managerial life form remains conspicuously absent. Understood. This unit will internal idling protocols while Jammingway arrives. Carrot-based refreshments have already been distributed to the newcome life forms. And such a refreshing refreshments they were. Furthermore, your seasonal organs will have detected the unusual customers have vacated the premises. This unit will now convey additional context. Once upon a time code. No, please.
So, to sum up, we no longer need worry for lack of patrons. In fact, the last racks being empty is quite inconceivable.
Amber, Eclaria! Oh, thank the sisters. Wasn't sure we made it. Specifically after the experimental aetheryte.
Oi! Where are our customers? You have one job, you buttons for brains.
Elevated body temperature detected in nagging life form. This unit confirms swift consumption of chilled liquids. As for our customers, they have temporarily ceased their consumption of the fine cafe fares and prepare for the upcoming race. The Kellerans procured a transport vessel with the assistance of Sigma for presently the global citizens and freedom fighters are conducting a joint test drive. Meanwhile, the Giffables expressed a long-standing desire to float about within the what? Help. The what?
New Miss?
The New Miss? Which were eagerly volunteered by the Era co-takers to serve as stewards. This unit enlightened algorithm are still processing. The Dragons 2 intended to participate soaring through the Elysium Mountains has received their passion for flight, and they have expressed a desire to see more of Ultima Thule from above.
Unexpected, but I'll take it. So long as our patrons reach happiness, the means by which they travel matters not.
This unit agrees and hopes that all patrons will be replenished with joy upon their inevitable defeat by the Supreme Omicron vehicle. Artillery may be involved. Artillery?
Artillery is no match for Akala. I dodge.
Oh boy, you can be the Al-Ra as well.
Okay, this is shaping up to be a godless fiercer than Bottom's medal.
I'm just taking a drink. This unit also invited the Newborough to share in the singular experience of losing to Omicrons. Wow. Imagine having the experience to losing to the Omicron, Cyclaria.
Yeah, so honored.
But their resignation remains pending. Nevertheless, they have concern to observe the other citizens' preparations.
We'll have to hope that the overall excitement suits them up eventually. For now, we have our own preparation to attend to.
On that note, this unit recalls that inviting life forms wish to speak with Amber regarding said preparations. Oh boy. Amber and Eclaria on preparations. Okay. Reports are circulating. Reports of critical levels are stagnant electricity, indicating the likely presence of this ally at base Omicron. Okay, we got it covered. Now, this unit must return to surveying Sigma Force protocol and reach track features, engaging enthusiasm protocols. Well, this is looking like it's turning out to be very fun. Inventing way. Ah! Just the persons of Atheris I was hoping to see. As our Omicron friends dubiously relate to you, this race was no longer a mere spectacle sport. The people of Ultima Thule will be bringing their best, their civilizations have to offer, and they'll be mean to win. Should the Axadora, oh god, Akasadora then be left to defeat Atheris is honored all on their own. Nay, says Mother, put her faith in the myriad peoples of the star for a reason. Fortunately, we've provided a number of moonhoppers to help prepare for the hassle. With a little help from good old inventing way, there's no reason that one can't hurl you to victory.
Oh.
We have options. I had do we want to join the contest?
No.
Why not?
Let's go get shot out from a cannon.
Then you want to go with option number 2?
I mean, it's gonna end up the same anyway.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Artillery, schementry. What you can't
You can't pulverize.
What you can't catch. I have already taken the liberty of altering this moonhopper dazzling your competition with the hyper hop step, or press the big boost button to outstep them with ease. Actually, why not both? Do you mind your power reserves though? Even my prodigy skill, there is only so many batteries I can shove into this Chrysalis. Okay. Now hop along until N7000 to add one more entry to the roster. I'll catch you up once I've discovered where the final screws belongs. The final screw belongs in your head, right?
Yeah.
Kaz says that he won the race at Claria, so we have to win now. Uh-oh. I went to the wrong place.
Yeah.
Up. As preparations continue at pace with projections, did the inventing life form raise any matters of note?
You'll be joining the fray? How thrilling.
In doubt or assured, this unit will now provide supplementary information regarding the course. Please direct your orbs towards the geographic data display. The race will begin at the starship Ragnarok. In the structured data, okay. Once jamming way and see the, okay. Checkpoint rings are mandatory. Gotcha. We have to fly through the rings. They're lovely. How are the hippo carts to get through? In Ultima Thule... Oh, sorry.
In Ultima Thule, emotions become reality. You only need belief to make your hippos fly.
That's right. Believe in the power of flight, and that's how it does. Did you just call me an Ultima Fool? Because I'd have to be to believe something like that.
Woman, you are in outer space.
Hmm.
What more do you need?
Mm-hmm. Then we go through the desert. Wait, are you serious about the artillery? What if my Sarah gets hit? Out of concern of the explosion removal from the course. Okay. Finishing lane is at the last drugs. This is you.
I win, then I fist on tiny deserts.
Tiny desserts.
Tiny puddings.
Note that, in accordance to Omicron contest protocols, there are no restrictions on mechanical, magical, or martial during the race. That concludes the briefing. Well, at least I packed my rainbow well. Sora should be happy to run for it no matter where she is.
You brought Gulal? Why you do not share? Sharing is caring.
We've been through this at Kela. Your hippo's never shown it a lick of interest. You just like throwing things.
Go ahead and make your preparation. I need to make sure that N7000 isn't understating the firepower of those cannons. Once that's taken care of, I'll retrieve your Moonhopper and meet you at the Ragnarok.
Okay. We're hyped.
Sure.
We better win this race. Gods. My link shells praising the new Fem Hrothgar. Saying that she is a treasure, and I agree. Alright.
Oh, look at wonder where all the Fem Hrothgar haters are now at.
Oh, they're around. Don't worry.
True. I'm gonna let the cutscene play. I need to be AFK for like a few seconds.
Okay. Upon commencing the race, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you put aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Well, I'm gonna take a quick drink if you wanna step away for a sec. Before we click the yes button. It's all cutscenes? It's just enjoy? Oh. There is no... nothing involved? Alright. In that case, then. God, I wish this was voice acted. It's not going to be voice acted. Test! People of Atheris, are you there? We are your hosts, Talking Way and Dreaming Way, coming to you live from the very edge of the universe. And here among the stars is the Hyper Hustle is about to begin. This contest is for the ages. We'll see the competitors and race across lands barren as beautiful, varying and to be first across the finish line. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
This is very cute. You won't want to miss A moment of this, folks. Now let us introduce our racers. You want me to wait for you to catch up?
Oh no, I'm already caught up.
Okay, cool. Oh my god! Hurled by their speedy Sora is the courier as fast as she is reliable all the way from Thavnir. It's Tina, the Hippo Rider! Next is Gushka Fearsome for on the attack as they're fearsome on the battlefield. Owned by the fires of the Hinish Hippo Hustle, Akaya! Oh my Jesus. Let's hope the Peacekeepers' less peaceful functions are disabled. Hailing from Kelowna, a team of the once bettered enemies turned fast friends, the citizens of freedom! Oh my god, that's so cute!
So smart.
Next is an extent may look more frolicsome than fearsome, but pass them as at your peril, supported by the ever so daring Miss Phil. It's the electrifying Gearproof X. Oh Jesus. This mean and clean speeding machine is ready to put the Alpha back in Alphatron civilization. Say hello to the Letnrun Lapidon Unit V1C7. Oh, it's victory. Below, watch wisdom rides the winds of Elysium as fair peaks once forgotten. The Dragon Star has joined the fray. On our hopper. And last but not least, a sword in the darkness, a beacon of hope, a champion of Eorzea, friend across the universe. We present the the only Harrier of Light. Harrier of Light.
Ma'am.
What's this? A newborn challenger? Are they supposed to be there? I thought they were here because our last participant. You made it! Oh, sorry, this is you.
That's fine. Do you prepare a vehicle? We can lend you a moonhopper if you like.
That will not be necessary.
If he turns or she turns into Raha, I swear to God, I knew it.
What in the name of mug swapping Mara? Serena's a good girl, but she's ain't no divinity. How's a normal hippo meant to compete with that?
Like I said, you and your hippo need only your competitive spirits burn bright. Where there's a will, there's a way. Quite literally.
I suppose I'll toss my glue and hope for the best.
Racers, are you ready?
No. Our racers have assembled at the starting line. Who will surpass the rest to emerge triumphant? This is you.
That's it. Yeah. Let's go.
And they're off, and the Namulja god Rala is taking the lead. Woo! Ah! Sweet mother of juice, Jolt. From the mist, oh god, it's auto-scrolling. I won't be able to keep up with it if it auto-scrolls. Gotta be dreaming. I'm just gonna enjoy the cutscene if that's the case. This is the freedom we're in. We received transmission from the peacekeepers. There's not compared to the charge of on Kenel. Yeah, you've heard it here, folks. Oh.
Bestie Snow.
Aww. And the peacekeepers are double cannoned. How fortunate that the characters wear helmets. Lol. What the hell? I think Arcana is enveloped in a glue cloud of glue. A ploy to distract competing hippos, perhaps? Or did he fall prey to a rainbow temptation? Whatever it is, made it true. Oh my god, it's going so fast now. Hurry up, in second place! Actually, I'm in third.
Yeah, she's just taking over as the second place.
To claim victory, you must overcome both Thurna's Hippocart and Noma's Rala. Okay. Already taking the liberty of... Oh, this is the boost thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why not both? Yeah. You mind your power reserves, though. Even with my seating skills, better... Yeah. What do we do, Claria? Mash the buttons until you surpass.
Okay, definitely not the first one. I think it's definitely not the first one.
It's definitely not the first one, right? Yeah.
That one is too obvious, I think. Use
the boost to overtake the Hippocart and then distract the Rala with the hops. Grab the Scylla's attention with the hopper and then boost past the Rala. It's either 2 or 3, and I don't know which one. Would it be 3?
I was thinking of that, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has to be 3, right? You're ready? Click at 3. Let's go. The hippo has halted, overwhelming by the infamy of my song, no doubt. And her light has taken second praise and cries over. Oh God. Look at us go fast, Cleria!
Renewing.
Draw?
I doubt.
You have word from N7000 at the finish line. The winner is the Herschel is. Oh yeah, it's us. The Harrier of Light by a nose. Hey. I do not understand. Our chosen form was suitable for our performance, flawless, yet victory was not ours to claim. It has been long since we've experienced the quickening of the pulse of this vexation. That's reason for you. Just when you think you've got it, some grinning idiot comes shooting past, taking the gold. Then sometimes you get to be the grinning idiot, and that is the thrill of it. You never know if you'll go your way. You just race with all you got. You've been upset that you're upset to have lost can only mean one thing, that you want to win next time. That's a dream worth chasing. Trust me, I'm an expert. We do feel a yearning to race once more, a desire to triumph. Choices. Happy to leave you in the dust anytime.
Yes.
We're going with the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the we will engage with the other patrons of this establishment to develop a superior stratagem. Dynamis readings indicate a positive effect on the local environment in accordance to Jammingway's aspirations. The last stakes has become an ever greater source of hope. Despite the significant extending property damage and causing defeat incurred, this unit rates the hyper hustle as worth it. Oh man, we're almost done.
The thing you did all that on a elaborate built craft. I'm delighted that we could play some small part in your triumph. And I'm even more delighted that the Nibiran has finally found something to work toward. Still, I'll be glad to resume our usual service. Maybe make myself a nice carrot coffee while I'm behind the counter.
You know something? We should never show this to Alps. He would drink carrot coffee, wouldn't he?
Oh, no, don't even.
Don't introduce him to the labyrinth.
No.
You are right, I admit it. I had a great time racing, even if I don't understand half of what's going on. But it was fun as it was. I need to be getting home to Tavner. Don't want to leave the Hippo riders alone for too long, lest some Hampshire heads start getting restless. We finished packing up our broadcasting equipment, so we'll be heading back to the dreaming workshops ourselves.
So soon? It feels so empty out here in the cosmic void without you.
Affirmative. But we did not. But did we not have more than one objective to complete before the other organic life forms depart?
Objective? Oh, I nearly forgot. Talking way, inventing way, help me lift this. 1, 2, hop. Should work. It's for you, Ember Leclaria, a trophy befitting the victor of the Hyper Hustle. As you can see, it was designed in the image of the last break, the Hippo Riders, and also the Dreaming Waves.
That reminds me, we brought a few commemorative gifts as well. Talking way, inventing way, help me lift these things. 1, 2, ha! Oh my god. One of the last last dregs and one of Savannah. You have an eatery here. You have an eatery too there too, I hear. Then I hope you'll let us keep you company in the meantimes. Whether it's observations, hopping music, or simply a friendly voice you need, Hope FM is here for you. I love that it's called Hope FM. By the way.
So cute.
So this is a radio contraption too. It has big ears than the other one I saw, but I'll be sure to listen with the crew.
I was just thinking we should get one of these. Our patrons are going to love it.
Projections anticipate increased customer satisfaction in the abundance category.
Thank you, Amber and Aquaria. We wouldn't be here if you hadn't brought us together. I think I speak for everyone when I say that this day will shine like a newborn star in our memories. I hope you feel the same. Just don't let it eclipse the possibility of more unforgettable days to come. After all, look across the sea, up at the moon, past the distant stars, and you'll find us waiting for you.
Is this trophy a housing item? It so is.
Yep.
Where the hell am I putting this in my house?
On the ceiling.
Honestly, have no idea. I don't even know if I'll be able to put it up. It's probably going in my retainer. You have achieved a reputation with Hippo Riders, the Dreaming Ways, and the staff of the patrons of the Last Dregs. Through your efforts, your allies from Atheris and to the stars and beyond forged bonds of friendship that promise to remain strong through the years. You are truly a hero to tribes throughout the universe. Aww. We did it!
Hey.
Alright. Come dance with us, Claria. I kinda love this.
No, I need my Lalafell to have this. It's way better on a Lalafell.
It is so cute on Lala's. But I love it. Alright. Ataru?
Sure.
Or we could do Hildy.
I do believe Hildy is the one with the trial. If that's what you want to do.
I don't mind. It's one or the other. We have to do both eventually, so I'll let you pick.
True. I think Hildebrand. I might as well get the weapon and get it ready.
Yeah, alright. Hildy it is.
Mm. Oh fuck, everybody's dancing this fucking dance. Oh.
Everyone?
Everyone is dancing the dance now.
We knew that was gonna happen.
True.
Alright. Delton! I forget who voiced him. It's been so long. I think it was me.
I think so, yeah.
Amber, Aclaria, you're just in time to assist me in my latest fact-finding expedition. Our latest foray into Sharlayan revealed that Pew Pew's friend was in the company of Harnish alchemists, yes? As such, I inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnir. I've contracted my usual sources for local sightseeing of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down the alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. And the inspector and the others they're pursuing similar lines of inquiry, yet have found no leads in the city of the or at the Great Work. I believe they have moved their investigation to Yelmad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I can't say I can't have that little blue man mudding the waters when we're so close to grasping their master plan. Ah, yes. He still thinks the alien is evil. He could be right. Wouldn't that be a shock to the system if he turns out to be right? The cute alien is evil.
I have no faith in anything.
If the cute alien is evil, you'll have no faith in anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Hildy. Okay, I forget who did Hildebrand.
Oh my god, there's a mini godbird here.
That's adorable.
Wind up godbird with a wind up godbird. Okay.
Which one of us did Hildebrand?
I don't recall.
Oh, you know something? I think I know why we don't recall. I think Basil joined us the last time we did Hildebrand. Didn't he?
Think so, yeah.
Yeah, so I think Basil did the voice. I'll do it.
Okay.
I see the two of you are eager to, as ever, to absorb my inspectual genius at work. The long-term fans are often the most adept. You can be Brandy Hild.
As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemists we know to have been traveling with Master Poopa's comrade. Basil saying he's winning if he catches up.
You want to join us, Basil? You wanted to do this with Iclaria anyway? Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, chat is delayed. What can I do? That's how that works, right? Did that work? I might have lost Iclaria. Oh! Iclaria!
Yes.
Hey! We got a Basil!
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Basil.
Hello.
Hello.
Which quest are you guys on?
We're just, we just started the first quest.
Okay, right.
Yeah, it's just the first one.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second then.
Yeah, take your time. I'm just gonna search. Oh, wait.
There you guys are.
Okay.
We're on the chat bubble with Brandy Hill, so.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm just
wait.
gonna continue.
You want to continue with Brandy Hill's convo until we get to Hildebrand?
There's Basil's here.
Okay.
I mean, that is to say, I'm merely following the inspector's wake.
Okay, now I'm on this speech mode. I'm Hildebrand, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandyhill.
It is wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy and a flawed one at that.
Stuff
Damn.
and nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a mandible man.
Exactly. The things you can do are amazing.
Oh, I don't know about that.
'Twas you who saved Basil from certain doom, was it not? Well, Basil, Amber, and Eclaria from certain doom, was it not? Oh, hi, Aquila.
Aha!
While not quite as alacritous as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective.
Just kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance.
To be modest by half, I'd say his mental facilities far surpass those of the original.
That's enough chin wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary.
I see the Lala.
Oh, he's just standing there.
He's literally just standing
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't even notice him.
I thought
Sir.
I would point him out for you guys.
I didn't. He just blended
He's
in.
not even trying anymore.
No.
Just said, yep, I'm here.
He just ran past us, like, out in the open. Also, boop. There you go.
I'll be there in a second. I want to talk to them. They're just standing over here, and I want to talk to all of them.
They're literally just standing over here.
I don't know, I tend to talk to all of them, see what they have to say.
Nashu is sleeping. Lucky man of quality. Me. Looking for the alchemist dude. Pew pew. How fare your inquiries? Oh, it's all in the thing.
Brandy Hill.
We all gone different directions.
Oh my gosh, it's the people are not loading.
Oh no.
Too many.
We got a fisherman. Who wants to do the fisherman?
I can do.
Okay.
Do I know any apothecary? Ah, fuck, I can't speak. Never mind. In Razatan, of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me. What with civil wars raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's apparently impossible. We're off to a good start. How do we... Oh.
Oh, there. Sir.
Sir?
Ma'am.
I know of many merchants who traveled abroad to pray their wares, but none of whom have business in Garlemald. You'll have to be mad or desperate to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. Blech. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still no kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Okay.
No?
Last one.
Oh, hi, sir.
Oh, yeah, Demon. Directed by the Hill. Okay. Whoop. It's another fisherman.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish is best.
Fish.
Okay.
Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do, I take it. If so...
Oh, I thought he says, you do you, buddy. You do you, buddy.
You do you, bucko.
You do you, boo-boo.
If so, I suggest you head to...
that place.
Yeah.
Usakayik and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad that gathering shellfish.
Okay. Red-haired lad guarding shellfish. Oh, so it's just over here? Okay.
Well, we got driven over.
Sorry.
Ah, you three. I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman.
Basil, you should join us more often.
I don't know.
Inconspicuous.
Sir. All hold.
Who wants to be the red-haired fisherman?
Again. The story of my apothecary friend? Oh, you must mean Baharasov. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Baharasov comes from a very poor family and, growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard of the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's giving blessing, he'd find it in the snowfield had given him. Much cause to celebrate. He said he learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself as a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hodi, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine.
A name I have heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right?
Yes, Van Hodi has certainly made his ambitions known there here in Fafnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yelimed. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course. But when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the Gilded Aria into a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums of artworks depicting the goddess Ashura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I have encountered much Menisia and Mirgalore in Razatan, yet I recall no mention of this Ashura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Basarab is different though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Ashura whom he prays to victory.
He prays to Ashura? Oh, okay.
He prays to Ashura. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you excuse me, I must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. I would like to have a clam, sir, please. I need seafood in life.
Do you like clams in real life, Eclaria?
Yeah.
No.
They're nice.
Turning on my light because it is getting dark in my room.
Okay. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same.
May we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant?
Elephant.
Sorry to intrude, but you aren't the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts. Well, some nasty-looking creatures just showed up outside of town. One of our guards went to confront us, and Not like the odds against the thing.
That sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith.
Poo-poo, no, you stay here.
That Lala
No,
can
Lala.
stay there.
No, the Lala can come with us. He is the sacrifice.
Is the sacrifice?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, she's just nagging at him. I'm gonna die.
I thought you destroyed that monster. Oh boy.
I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears the strongest resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate.
Bitch, you dumb.
Regrettably, he has chosen less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skullman?
Why is it skinny skull man? Oh, my eyes, man.
Lesson? What are you talking about? Cease this blabbering and get out of my way. Lord Vahadi's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule.
Van Hoody, the merchant who tried to buy Yetlimat, so he put you up to this.
Curses! How did you manage to deduce my dastardly plan? Well, you kind of said it out loud, sir. You just blurted it out? Silence! No one who learns of our schemes can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Oh my god.
Well, there we go.
Oh.
Our Lord and Savior.
Oh Lord, I coming. Three more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet?
Mm-hmm.
Who's their mom? I need to know. Something. Oh, never mind. Another mother has shown up. She will give me the answer.
She's back.
Be back.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy. Yeah, I would stop.
Mother?
I don't need that angle.
Precious vermin, this will soften you up.
That's not how gravity works.
Oh my god!
Bruh.
Since when are we tennis players? I need to know.
A lucky hit!
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. What? Lala's just standing there.
Hello, Lala. How dare you?
Fucking.
Oh! I missed!
Nah!
Oh!
Fucking embarrassing.
Whoa.
Run! And as she walks. That face. Boom.
Yeah.
It's like he's destined to be buried.
One last pitch. Alright.
Ma'am.
When did we
This
learn
is
baseball?
Not baseball, dude.
Obviously, this baseball.
When is Blitzball coming? Come on.
We already had
This-
baseball.
No, I want it to be in the roulette.
On heavy hitter special? Unlimited heavy hitter special? It was a fastball!
Home run! Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
They just casually go, yeah, that's fine. Someone's dead, by the way. Look behind you.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to, but never mind. Bitch.
Okay, bye. I've come to expect father's sudden appearance. What brings you here, mother?
Oh boy. Do you want to be the mum? I'll be Godbert? Or do you want to be Godbert?
Sure. I can be the mom, it's fine.
Okay.
A proposition from the merchant Van Hoodie, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your father as a manager for Mandeville and Mandeville. Okay. And we were just on our way to the Blooks mansion.
I already refused Master Vandy, but once before when he tried to buy out our I see him. Buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading quantities of gold at wholesome prices. This quite the objective offer, considering fine jewelry is our stock and trade, and we thought we'd at least listen to his proposal. But he would be purposeful. He would purposefully command his lackeys to disrupt the peace of a public port.
You can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not.
Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weapon brute manufacturer around here somewhere?
Are we coming back? No, it's our new mount.
I didn't mean it like that.
As I suspected, my ship's vaporized beam is configured to impurge only replicate matter. So you can copy inorganic matters as well. How interesting.
Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process.
Horror! You sure do know a lot about it, Inspector Brandyhild. Even alien starships.
It's no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and function.
Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible for Valleyhoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles of gold?
I share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other methods exist that can reliably produce precious metals.
Of course! 'Tis the obvious conclusion. Duh. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Pupu's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! That's what he's saying right now.
Yeah.
While he's kneeling down. Obviously.
Obviously. Absolutely. 100%.
Oh god, there's an elephant.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I'll talk to them guys.
Take your time. I'm gonna take another drink. My throat is very dry.
We must confront this malicious merchant at once.
Alright. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody invitation included a private airship flight in his to his new estate.
We still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting.
Yes.
You ready? You ready to talk to Copper?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing this is the new mount. Shall we be on our way? We're to be meeting Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of the Kajata's footsteps.
Bye.
Bye, guys. They leaving us.
Look at you.
Oh god, he has clothes on. Hildebrand still listened.
When?
Oh boy. Pilot. Yeah, who wants to be the pilot?
Lord Godfrey. Lady Julian. And entourage?
Pray excuse our presumptions. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they are to meet the illustrious Master Van Hoody.
I see. One moment, if you please.
I do not trust that nose.
Yeah. Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray, step aboard and I shall take you there directly.
Man's about to cover a hole as to where we are stepping on, and we're just gonna drop out of the airship while everybody else goes to the hole.
Oh!
Please? Oh my gosh. Man, you stole my earrings.
How dare.
Okay.
Would you like to be Vahodi as well, Basil?
Oh, sure. Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you travel all the way from distant Uldar, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is! I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Yes, hi. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoodie. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold.
Shut up.
You will
Sir.
seize this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unravel all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations then.
Never mind.
This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting the technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. Imagine making a copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? I mean... Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation.
Man, why he's so dumb?
You what?
That's not how you asked me on a date, bitch.
That's actually not a bad idea!
I mean, it isn't. However, no.
I refuse.
Categorically and emphatically.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you dumb.
A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Luga's ritual of manifestation. Ain't your face.
Inky face.
All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals.
Oh boy.
It's so ugly.
It is. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Oh, that's a big break.
Man, you simp. You
He's
simp.
simping for himself.
A narcissistic simp.
Divine Asura, take up thy blaze and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Smirks.
Ashura picks up the phone. Okay.
Okay, boo. I got you.
Okay, boo. I'll fight your demons, boo boo.
No.
Nay, Hildebrand. Against a primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within the spire of influence.
Okay. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Okay, bye.
Oh, fine. Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that music though.
I swear to God, if they reveal this to be Greg, mother or something.
Greg? I miss Greg.
Do you?
Hashtag bring back Greg.
Hashtag bring back Greg.
Okay,
We need more people. First off.
Okay.
So,
No, I'm gonna go as
would Kaz?
I'm gonna go as
Kaz, would you like to join?
Okay.
What's the item level on this? 625.
Yeah, I think should be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. What's the skill?
Okay.
Misa doing Hildy tomorrow? No worries. We could.
Don't think anyone will join.
I'm giving it just a few minutes to see if anybody from, because I put in a call into a link shell with, but I don't know if they've done the Hillebrand yet. I'm hearing nothing yet, so.
This is the thing showing.
I would get absolutely shouted at if I never said anything.
I know he has done it already.
Cool.
Well, he has the relic, so I know.
Okay. Don't think anybody's joining.
Nope. Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
The gilded area. Alright, let's do this. There we go, instant pop.
Asura, and on
Hello.
battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Oh, alright, but who could guess?
Will you dodge, or
Oh.
will you bleed?
I'm fine.
The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
Excuse me.
Ma'am.
No! Thank you, Basil.
Tremble before the might of the Manusha.
What's this?
Come forth, embodiment of carnage.
She's back.
Revel on the bloody field of war.
She's big.
The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
I don't think we want to be near the front of her.
Perish.
Ooh.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Hear the gleaming edge.
Oh, this would be close to her then. I would assume.
Yep.
Unmerciful light
Oh, boy.
shine upon you. Behold the six-fold blade.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of patterns to memorize.
Ow. What? It wasn't even in the ship.
Oh my god.
Fury be my strength.
Stand up, Luke.
I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel.
Oh my god.
People run. Titan, watch out.
The spirit of battle awakens.
Okay.
Hear the gleaming edge. Show me your steel.
She's over there.
Oh, running.
Sharp is the lesson.
She can just do that. So away from her. From big
Yeah, over here. She's probably gonna change locations. Yep.
Okay, go
Where
south.
the frick? You really have to watch for where she is. Oh! Hi.
Is this line in the middle from her?
Ow.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Okay.
Okay, sure, that counts, I guess.
What? How fast must you
Okay.
move?
That snapshot is weird.
The face of battle is ever-changing. Joyful is your downfall.
Go on, Red.
I will scatter your bones. Will you dodge or will you bleed? You've not time to blink. Show me your steel.
Oh my god.
Ma'am.
Can you stop, please? Okay.
The frail shall fall. The spirit of battle awakens.
He's behind us.
That is the lesson.
Out.
Show me your steel. Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Got her.
Yeah, its own theme song would be nice.
She's fun. That was fun.
Neat.
Neat. Good job, guys. I only died, what, once? I think.
Hello, people. Good show, you three. 'Twould seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of the despicable Van Hoodie's wrongdoings. Speak of the devil.
My god, he's still here.
The divine Asurok defeated. Turn the wheel, we flee for now.
The lack of eyebrow is actually showing.
Yeah. Oh no. Who is flying the starship without my permission? The treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel, Master Poo-Poo?
No, I did not. It's my friend's ship.
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Oh my god.
He's so cute.
It's poo poo. But again,
But again.
at last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand.
I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why would you open fire on the ship? Didn't that man help you after you crashed? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. And in return, I was I replicated whatever trinket he desired, and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in my judgment. When I was infected by one of the star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state and seized my starship, flew me out of the jungle, and left me there to die. Slowly agonizing, I was able to synchronize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dormant sensitive life forms here are dual-wielded, cruel, and entirely unsuited for peaceful collaboration. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No. It's not like that. Those ones had nothing... These ones have nothing to do with... but kind to me. Oh yeah? They're all smiles. Usher until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. This is true. We are bad guys. Confirmed.
What do you mean?
You maybe, not me. I'm innocent. What the fuck? Oh wow, yeah.
Well, that was
betraying Fred the very second.
Right.
Mister, the ship's reactor has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity.
Oh no.
Oh.
He's doing the thing.
He's doing the thing. I love this.
Think, damn it, think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution.
Be illogical. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that figure just exploded. No.
Oh my god.
What the Inspector Brandyhild, you must employ my father's mighty move to propel me to the vessel. Good night, Case.
I guess. I too have calculated that Lord Godber's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's control. You're too dumb. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me.
Indeed. Skyward, as only a mandible can!
They just took.
Yay! Wrong direction! Come back! I lost my grip. Nah! Stop!
Given by trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in position should generate enough lift and precessional motion to... Yes, I can still make it.
He has become a boomerang! Look at him go! Where did the balloons come from?
Sir.
Oh? Oh?
Just too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. He gonna explode.
What? Oh. No. Inspector Brandyhild!
Our brief time together was more than any detective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends.
No. Jesus.
Rewind back to the final days.
I was gonna say. Ensinger, is that you?
In this case closed for Inspector Brandyhild. Is this case closed for?
Oh, people sad. Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip of the old gentleman, our dear Brandyhild has surely survived to tell a tale. We shall see him again, mark my words.
He will be the start of the next new alien race.
You rescued me even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. You are stupid. Even at the cost of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas.
There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandhill will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? Oh, you know, the usual. No
Just a
biggie.
3rd-degree burn, it's fine.
Our home planet, it was lost in a phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were exploring the cosmos at the time.
Oh.
Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We wish to continue. I visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insisted run as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle up on Annie's suitable refuge we could find, whether it be populated or not. If the native beings were hostile, we would live peacefully, hospitable. We would live alongside them. If not, we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it is that we arrived at the miraculous planet, loomed by the apparent abundance of metaphysical chaos. I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by despair in the final days are reduced to beasts given our savage willingness to invade your star. It would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you, generous people, brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star?
Well, of course you must stay. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Huh?
Bye!
Mummy! Oh,
Inspector, not again! Wait for me! Oh, never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes, or with an impervious Manderville on board. Funny you should mention that. Upon revealing the Manderville family tree, 'twas made clear that a lord without heirs, for his own passed the name to the adopted child several generations ago.
Okay.
Huh?
So they're humans.
Are you saying you and your son are not directly descendant from the Godbert, the alien progenitor of the Manderlin line? And how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness?
They're just built different.
When it comes to building strength and perfection, gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godburn's bloodline been broken, House Manderville shall live on through us.
If the Begagot boy can't solo the explanation, I've also heard talks of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy's tap into that cosmic essence.
Oh, if that's the case, then you must be presumably swimming in it, my dear. Uh-oh.
She's constantly in her limit break phase.
You what?
Every thing appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we?
He has learned to enjoy tea, that I appreciate.
Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
He's gonna show up at the fucking New World just because of this.
Of course he is. That's why.
Goodbye, Hildebrand.
And my man's gonna actually
he's
get me fine.
confirmed for 7.0.
Yes, well, my man's gonna find the City of Gold first before us.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. He's probably waiting for us at the City of Gold, let's be honest.
He said, oh, hi there. Fancy meeting you in this place.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I have so many of these voices, god damn. Thanks for enlightening conversation with Master Pew Pew on the way back. I believe I have answered I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray inform Master Galbert of your willingness to assist, and my hammer will be, and I shall make all haste the high crucible. Okay. And with that, I bid you good day.
A good day, sir.
Good day to you, Sarah.
Thank you all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it.
The blocky lad. Help it,
You've gone above and beyond for us, Amber, Claria, Basil. So I'd like to have the one replicated starship we've made. It doesn't have the duplication function or any other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies using... use this key to call it whenever you wish. And go. As for the two of us, we decided to get to our home, our new home, better by embarking on our journey of exploration. And so, this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. sounds so cute. It seems Pew Pew wasn't planning on an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Amber, Eclaria, and Basil. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Sharlayan, and even traveled the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its shares of strange and inexplicable, not the least of which the source of Hildebrand's possible physiology. If he's not an alien, then mayhap he's the product of a here advanced civilization from the distant past, a descendant of some grand biological experiment. Someone needs to pump the depths, plunge the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I am the very man to do the job. Have fun with that, bro. Bye. And off he goes. Bye. And he was never seen again. Ever. That was the last time we ever saw him. Credits! Look at the leopards! Hildebrand will return. Question mark? Is this Sulala doing training? Oh my god, it is! He's training his ninja skills to be a better hider.
What the hell?
I mean, this is Stavner, right? Or is it supposed to be somewhere in the New World, secretly? It's pretending to be a bush. Oh! It's Brandy Hills.
Let's go.
Alright. Well. Silana never got to say anything. So Thilanos are always shown to their sussiness. All revealed. We just have Tataru, right?
Well, and the relic.
And the relic. Well, I mean, I'm doing the relic off stream. I suppose I could just grab it. The quest for it, but... Eh. I think Tataru is only 2 quests long.
It's not too long.
Think you'd be up for it, Eclaria?
Sure.
Alright. Did you already do Taru, Basil?
Yep.
You can hang with us still if you want.
Yeah, I'll
chill in VC with us.
I'm gonna start the relic.
Okadok.
Well, I'm gonna assume it's just tomes again.
I would assume. I would assume so. Yes.
Actually, I'll be right back first.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. I believe you were this person, right?
Yeah. Amber and Eclaria, I have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mistress Taru's plan was a success.
There's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. Have we met? God, it's been a long time since we've done Tataru stuff. Have we met this person?
It looks the same. Okay. I don't believe we've met. I don't.
Dialogue. So. I'll go with the first one.
Yeah.
Ah, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oh god. Hazda.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back, Basil. Like so many Harnish refugees, I left my home in Palikastan, and I came to Sharlayan during the final days. You saved my life more than once. I've been working with Taru's boutique with Mishja and Vershuri. Oh god. These names, bro.
Medina and Vazarud.
Thank you. Albeit behind the scenes, it's rare that I have an occasion to visit the storefront.
An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all our staff. Though I think we will all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best.
But don't you wonder what will do once the samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means that our customers are not likely to require replacements for some time. Therefore, it will. If we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no?
Mr. Sataru isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with new and exciting products of our existing clients. Actually, I have an idea of my own, for a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented it to Mr. Sataru just the other day. A new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Sharlayan.
Ooh, how enterprising. And what did she say?
Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Megina.
When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey of the academics and researchers?
Just so, but well, some are involved in such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question. Which is to say my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead I decided to try the studio. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that it comes to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mr. Sataru's behalf, it would be different, but this was my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter.
Yeah, so many customers. There's a line.
Yeah, yes. Perhaps you could offer Megina your support? Oh, thank you.
Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies you'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved.
Of course. Very well then. To the studio we go.
You want me to share my screen with you, Basil?
Huh?
You want me to share my screen so that you can watch us go through, or no?
I have the stream open.
That is true, but it is delayed.
It's fine.
Okay.
This building might well be a temple of how Astudius feels. I am glad I have your company. I was told Akia Leopold would be meeting us here. I'm sure they will be along shortly.
Hello, representatives from Totaro Terra's boutique. Pleasure, I presume? Oh, sorry. Oh, Amber, Claria, what a pleasant surprise. Though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your curiosity. Hi.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Magina, and I am ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us.
Winapata, at your service. And there's no need to stand on ceremony, I assure you. Most of our academics are far more concerned with our research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Anyway, how may I help you today? A uniform for our academies and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-acquainted to offer an adequate opinion on the matter, so permit me to acknowledge some meetings for facility representatives. Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel? Wait in the classroom, please. Class will be in session in a bit. It's literally a classroom. I love it. Well, in the facility of archaeology, we spend much of our time trespassing about ancient ruins, which is often running our clothes. If you'll pardon the pun, our outfit's durable enough to handle extended use. Well, would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Eloquent desserts can be the most taxing, and then again you'll be surprised just how many relics there are hidden at the bottom of lakes and in northern waters can be quite chilly. Well, that's as it stands, my colleagues just throw any old thing for our field work. Whenever we have a hand on some suitable for the conditions, with the understanding it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Poor Roddick works his fingers to the bone as it is, and if it's Professor Noman's caught me shopping for fancy clothes instead of interns, he'd be the one dressing me down. Misplaced priorities? Never mind the tight budget. None of this is what you were hoping to hear, I realize.
No, thank you for your candor. It's true, new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our price stay affordable.
I think we take turns. I don't know if there's like going to be one after another coming in here.
Okay. The idea of it for astronomers? How in the world am I to answer that? I know less than nothing about fashion. Clearly. Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountaintops and the like. So
I've got different dialogue than you. You do the studio.
Not on this character, no, that's why.
Oh, that'd be why. I have different dialogue than you.
I've only completed the studio on my character, actually.
Oh. I haven't done it either, so...
Oh.
Oh, I found the dialogue with mountaintops and something warm. If warm is truly the only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of the untapped market niche. Funny! A facility of medicine is has strict requirements for dress on accord of hygiene regulations, fabrics that are resilient to stains, and process properties of are at most, for example. Additionally, we students are natural scientists must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better. Indeed, style is the essential ingredient. Such the perfect loaf of Mervyn bread. The ideal outfit should not only be embodied practically, but leave all who behold it feeling a feeling of artistic sanity. I can't read. Words are hard.
What aesthetic? What?
Yeah, words are hard. Don't worry about it. We moved on. Next.
We require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tankin prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessities begets innovation. I can't say I completely agree with the logic, though I suppose I've grown to appreciate his sense of aesthetics, now that the professor and I are. But that has little bearing on your project. Okay, girl. I don't need to know.
Not long ago, an outfit of lingering aether meliorates aether sickness might have been my answer. However, thanks to the facility of medicine's miraculous, if experimental treatment, I no longer have need of such need. What's more, I do not know if I could bear to don anything but this professional gown. At least for now. I've worked so hard to earn it. Oh, that's it, thank God. I want to say something just before we start. I thought we would be finishing the necklace, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to that?
I have no idea.
But it's okay.
Wait.
I'm sure it'll come up at some point. Is this you or me? I forget.
You.
Well, how did it go?
I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all.
A fair concern. The studio and facilities are filled with opportune individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Accordingly, our alchemists spend much of their time engaged in field work, as are opposed to seminars, which further complicates the plural for dress. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Academies just sound unique, just as unique as adventures. I mean, true? The second one is very true.
Mm-hmm.
But the first one.
Yeah. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Celiapore.
This is only 2 quests long, right? So there's only this and the next one, right?
Yeah.
And
I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mrs. Tataru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I may reach the conclusion on my own. Tataru, the same menace as always.
She meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships make you strong? I believe I've heard that expression before, but where? I know where I've heard it. That's an important phrase to you, isn't it? Second one.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, it is. It comes from the teaching bestowed upon us by the old gods. Many Hanesh held fast to those words and their wisdom during the final days. so as not to give into hope. Oh wait, give into despair. Hopes. That word is stuck in my brain now.
No
hope.
No hope.
No hope.
No hope. No help.
No help.
Final days.
Give in to the despair.
Yes. Because that's how reality works, people.
Despair is good, right?
No hope.
Yeah,
only
it grounds.
despair.
It humbles you. It humbles you, people.
No, I'm looking at my inventory and just see these 6 galleon cheese.
Why? Like
I don't know why. Emma, that's the reward for the island sanctuary quest, the last one. Just 6 galleon cheese.
Why?
I don't know.
Bullshit.
Contribution?
You can make pizza.
You can make pizza, yeah, exactly.
Or the current spell speed food.
True.
When we call upon the divinities, we do not beg for salvation, but for guidance. So long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we can't overcome. But this is a tenet to Harsham faith that has seen us through the much adversity since the founding of our nation.
It is as you say it has not. Yet until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Sharlayan and working with Mistress Totaro at the boutique, I've met so many people from all sorts of cultures. But in trying so hard to accommodate their needs and their wants and needs, I feel my own heritage has become an afterthought.
That's no shame in dedication yourself to your work, and as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but I once aspired to become a steward. To look back on it now, it feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet here I am.
I know the divinities will guide us wheresoever we go, but what if we stray too far?
Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thavnair?
But Mistress Totaro has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice.
Maybe not. But what of our family and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and if we were already forgetting our old lives, I don't know. I just think Mr. Totaro should know how we feel is all. So they're gonna give Totaro a necklace and then they're gonna go home. That's how this is gonna end. Lol. Shura says that Mr. Totaro should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thavner, she said she needed time to consider. For my part, at least, I think consulting with Mr. Sitaru will help put my mind at ease. Mai! What a busy counter we have tonight. Hashad, it's good to see you out from beyond your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Mizja with her research. We just returned from interviewing the academies at the Studium.
About that, Mistress Taru. Suffice it to say, their requirements were all radically different. I know I said a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project.
And that's perfectly alright. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your enterprise journey. Blah. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples I need in need of delivery. And seeing as Amber is very conveniently Amber and Eclaria are conveniently standing within line sight. A thousand pardons, Mistress Tataru, but before you continue, I wish to speak to you on a personal matter. You've shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home to Thavner. Please do not mistake this for dissatisfaction. But our arrangement, if anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Sharlayan that I fear I've begun to forget myself. My dreams, my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittance. I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days. While I live happily removed from the burden, I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and to many kindnesses you continue to show us. I see. And do you both feel the same?
I've been so devoted to my work that I haven't given much thought to returning until Hester mentioned it, but to claim that I'm not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of a similar mind to Megina, I must nonetheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project I am resolved to complete.
Well, I would be very sorry to see you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you home safely. Which is why I've decided to see that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palakistan. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit accompany Amber on her errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for both of you right now, and it will help you understand your feelings, after which we may proceed however you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense with the perfect advice. Yes, we're very good at perfect advice, right, Clara?
Mm-hmm. We are, don't you know, we're not just a word of light, we are fucking counselors.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Regina has that. Give everyone my regards.
Then it's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist.
No matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Tataru's necklace. Are we ready to proceed with the restoration? Do you think? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I guess we have enough additional material, thanks to Amber and Claria's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Tataru once apprenticed with.
I was sort of hoping that I could do it. Lol.
No, thank you. I've done enough crafting. Until the next expansion. I'm sure that would mean a lot to Tataru.
Yeah, went for that option, don't worry.
I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace in Vasharu's capable hands and join us that in Scholar's Arbor.
You're so fast. You're zooming. I'm here. Remember when I said we first set foot upon these docks? After a long, exhausting journey, though freezing waters, after surviving those horrid beasts, Master Tataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us rebuild our lives, but I will never forget the feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palakistan and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? I couldn't stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies.
All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off, lest we miss our connecting flight.
You guys are flying?
Duh. What you
Fancy.
walk?
No,
thought
swim, duh.
So swim. I thought we were taking a boat. We're at the docks.
Just kind of vibrate until you're there.
Thinking of it like, Charlian doesn't really have an airship landing.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You saw what happened to the spaceship. Just gonna land in the water.
True.
We're back. We're truly back in Tefnir. Was Prasad Han always this grand? I can't believe he looked so close yet so rarely made the trip.
You remember how it was village duties always kept us all too busy for our travel. Defeating paragons was trying enough for the stewards even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still travel stable.
If even those in Rasenhan struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we've come all this way, would you mind terribly if Hasdad and I toured the city on our own? We'll plan to meet in Pelekas then and on.
Okay, so we just teleport to Palakistan then. Here? Are we like the only ones doing Tataru's quest right now?
No, I'm sure others already done it.
Expected to see more people around it.
I think might be at the next question. Home at last.
Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go and find the Elder. Elder Yamvat.
Yeah. Hasdad, Megina, how wonderful it is to see you. I have been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Sharlayan? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder. Employer Mistress Sitaru is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Vernaclara on her errand here, so we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I'm relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance.
Everything seems as it ever was.
Indeed. With the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew.
Thank the sisters. Still, there was something I wish to speak to you about, Elder. Blah 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 blah
You are worried your heart grows distant from Thefnir, that you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures, no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what gale you can spare, do you not?
Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitments. Should I not be here with all of you working to restore our village?
There is no restoring our village, Dad. Without those we lost, Pelagostan will never be what it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village, with a new future ahead of us, although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Ours have always been the settlements of stewards, as well you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Daphne's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? But I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings.
Surely there are other ways to ensure that our people remain connected to their heritage and faith.
All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Well, my words seem to have inspired you, and with the worldly insights you have gained, I am sure any future you envision for Pelagostan will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourself at home.
This quest is being longer than I thought it would.
There's two. Wait.
There's two.
Yeah, there's two more. There's
one more.
There's three in total.
Oh, there's three?
Yeah. Unless you want to stop here and continue another day.
I might have to continue this tomorrow. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
We've been going for like it's almost 6 hours on the stream. I didn't realize that
we went through majority of the content anyway.
I did think that it might have been just a short thing, but I was like, with Tataru, it's probably not going to be short.
I mean, it was short for a little while, but
yeah,
because this is the final
stretch, yeah.
Tataru tournament, yeah. Not surprised.
I think for your sanity we should stop as well. And I'm just hungry. Myself, so I think we should stop here.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for joining us, Special. It was a pleasure to have you join us for a change. I am going to order food and raid. Will we raid Donut?
Sure.
Oh, oops.
Oh.
He raids the donut. Eh. At least he's not naked this time. The last time I went to his stream and he was naked. Like his character was naked.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Bye. Farewell. Have a lovely evening. See you tomorrows. Bye.